Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edgecombe out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. And here are the Sixers now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. George for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Porter against Maxey. Pass to Prince. To the inside. And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here are the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Maxey with a screen on Kuzma. Back to George. Embiid passes to George. The 3-ball. And the... '76ers another 3.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Maxey against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Clock at 4. Here's Embiid. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pass to George. Edwards a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. George with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. George, good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Turner, a screen on Edwards.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's George. Give him 8. They double-team George. Edwards for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Prince on the wing. Maxey covering. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Prince. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's George. 1:10 left in the first. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Kuzma with a screen on Edwards. Antetokounmpo inside. Here's Kuzma. Second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kuzma.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Maxey against Prince. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. George defending. Prince down low. Here's Turner. And that's not gonna go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. Kuzma outside. Drops in the 3. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's George. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Edgecombe. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Turner. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Prince. Here's Edgecombe. The putback. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Maxey. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Kuzma outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
To the paint. Outside Edwards. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Maxey against Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Turner's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
George with it. Turner covering. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Maxey. And Turner with the block. Prince against Maxey. Up top, Turner. Driving to the basket. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yes, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming Turner.
It's George on the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the long J. Edgecombe's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Kicks it to George. Out to the wing. Embiid inside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Turner. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Turner, a screen on George. Prince. The rebound by Maxey.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 12. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. And the Bucks miss again. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Maxey against Prince. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Maxey. From downtown, drains the triple. Maxey's got 7.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good again that time. Maxey with it. Portis picks him up. Philadelphia leading by 17. Outside Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Maxey. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. George outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The kick out to Maxey. Inside. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Prince down low. Max. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Prince against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Launches it. 5 on the clock. Releases. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Bucks trail by 20. Porter with it. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Portis outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Here's Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 8.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Philadelphia continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the point. Out to Portis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Maxey against Prince. Doubled by Turner. Pass to Edwards. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Maxey against Porter. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grimes, the pass to George. George draws the double. Outside Grimes. Maxey with it. Portis picks him up. Maxey passes to George. Fires it. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 20. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Now here's Turner. Here's the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Doubled by Turner. Outside Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's 17 points for Joel Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. Money from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Sixers lead by 16. Maxey on the wing. Here's Embiid. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Porter fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pure from three-point range.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Up top, Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The Bucks trail by 19.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three from Prince. Connects from downtown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Embiid. Over Turner. Embiid can't hit.
able to string together wins.
Yeah, and Kevin, there's no better way for a team to get off the ropes than to face a team that's also on the ropes. One of these teams has got to get their mojo back tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Outside, Maxey. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Murray down low. Working on George. Count that one. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. Out guarded by Murray. Embiid, the pass to George. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 5 now.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Matkovic's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Murray. Williamson is screen on George. Murray dishes to Williamson. And even 3-on-3 break. Embiid, the pass to Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid inside. Pelicans with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. And stolen by Murray. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Philadelphia on D. They trail by 1. George against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 6 points.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Maxey against Jones. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Williamson is screen on George. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on George.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot on the wing, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trailing. Left side, George. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Maxey, and that one's good. Williamson
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
on the wing, George. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, here's Edwards. Still scoreless. George looking around. Two points. That one goes.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
There's the pick. Murray outside. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
Well, when he takes off, Murray can put on a show in the air.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And George kicks to Maxey. Back to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the layup falls. George has got 11 points.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here's Maxey following the score by New Orleans. To the paint, deflects the pass. Jones with it. Maxey covering Murray. And it's blocked.
Well, right there, you're trying to score over a high flyer in Edgecombe. Sometimes that's going to be the result.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones against Maxey. Back to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Free throw good, Murray.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Now, here's Maxey. On the wing, George. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. Good.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Now, here's Maxey. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up, and it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 11. Edwards kicks to George. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Williamson against Embiid. Williamson dishes to Jones. Pass to Murray. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's George. Now Edgecombe. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Murray has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Beyond the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Maxey, defended by Jones. Now Embiid. For 3, Edwards connects from three-point range. Edwards got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Williamson is screen on George. Here's Murray. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
To the left side wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Williamson with the screen from Murray. Misses the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. George against Murray. Williamson is screen on George. And Murray. Here we go. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. George against Murray. Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Murray against George. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Look out!
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. The 76ers, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. Back to Maxey. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey against Jones. And stolen by Murray. Drops in the breakaway layup. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what will happen.
To the middle. And George kicks to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. Murray dishes to Jones. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans lead by 4. And when we return, we'll... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Embiid going all out.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 24 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Murray outside. And stolen by Maxey. George in the post. Working on Williamson. Grimes finds Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Murray with it. George picks him up. Edwards against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Murray against George. Williamson a screen on George. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Maxey against Jones. Now Embiid. Clock at 6. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Puts up the 3. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 5. And stolen by Murray. And they're on the break. All alone. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error.
Murray's active hands starting it off. This is a guy who's led the league in steals.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Misses the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Murray scanning the floor. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Maxey outside Edwards. Here's George. Now Maxey. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pelicans leading by 7. Now Murray. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And down it goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jones against Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. Outside George. Shoots it up. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson against Oubre. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson. Off the glass.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Murray
New Orleans off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Washington passes to Gafford. Irving against Jones. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pass to Matkovic. Down low. And it's blocked by Irving. Washington outside. Now Gafford. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Flagg from behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Murray. Now Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Williamson inside. Check by Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Pass to Matkovic. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Matkovic has got 5 now.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Right side Murray. Over to the left wing. Pass to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Gafford. And Gafford with the block.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Over Williamson. And it's Matkovic with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pulls it from the corner. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for Dallas. He put together 10. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. P.J. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Ryan, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler. And if there's one thing Flagg doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Pass to Matkovic. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Matkovic has got 8 points.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And it's Gafford missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And here's Williamson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Gafford with a screen on Williamson. Irving for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Timeout. Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Williamson outside. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Matkovic. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Washington. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Gafford.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Davis against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Williamson with a screen on Davis. Murray passes to Jones. From deep. And it's Matkovic missing. Dallas leading by 6. Now here's Gafford. Irving looking around. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now Murray. No points so far. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. Pulls it in from the elbow. Gafford. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Matkovic in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gafford's got 22.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. Stolen. Murray with it. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Matkovic. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Nice D from Gafford.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Jones. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Murray. The 3. So much power from Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Murray. Here's the floater. And it's Matkovic missing. The Mavericks lead by 5. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Outside Murray. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, Flag has that three ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Looking to win the run. Murray, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3 from Washington. Nails it from beyond the arc. Washington's got 6 here in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flag and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at center, filling out the middle. Outside Irving. Clock at 6 to the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Murray from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. Fires the 3. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Gafford the screen. And here is Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
3-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. On target from range.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Again, the miss by Murray.
I mean, yes, you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the score. Breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Davis looking it over. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 21. Inside, Williamson.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yep, that one's good.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving against Jones. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Murray for three. Counted from distance. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Daniel Gafford.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 19-7 run. And here's Flag outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Murray. That shot off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
That free throw good from Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Outside Murray. Drills it from deep.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
The three from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami starting in the backcourt. It's Hero and Hackett. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Hero with it. Now defended by Flagg. Wiggins against Gafford. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Gafford is screen on Wiggins. Irving looking for an opening. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is good.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero on the wing. Hero with the screen on Washington. Wiggins passes to Hero. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Irving for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Hero. And stolen by Flagg. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From downtown, Gafford finds Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Hero passes to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gafford is screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Irving after the Heat pick up 2. Gafford is screen on Wiggins. Irving from long range. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Over Wiggins. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. So the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Hawkes can't hit. Outside Irving. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
For the screen on Wiggins. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Flagg. Hawkes defending. It's tipped. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Mavericks leading by 3. For the screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Wiggins. Dallas, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Hero with the drive. Where, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Moving against Wiggins, and there's the drive. Right side Hero. And there's another one for the Heat. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
For the screen on Hawkes. Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. That's tipped. Outside, Davis. They could use a bucket. And Flagg throws it down.
And how about the energy from Flagg on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
Hero passes away. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For this screen on Wiggins, here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 23 points.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Hero. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Irving for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
For this screen on Wiggins. Lobbed up there for Gafford. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Moving against Wiggins. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. In the backcourt, it's Hero and Hawkins. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Here's Adebayo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 1 now for Miami. Wiggins against Irving. "18 feet out. Basket counts. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Hero. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington with it. Picked up by Hero. Irving's shot is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
It's Hero with the drive, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Going inside, and easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off to stop the run. Jaquez can't hit. Mavericks leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jaquez with the screen on Davis. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Irving against Wiggins. Shakes him. And it's Irving missing. The Heat trail by 7. Hero passes to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For this screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. A special move before the shot. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Trains the three-pointer. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Irving can't hit. The Heat trail by 8. 1:03 left to play in the third. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Gafford. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Irving against Wiggins. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Just 5 to shoot over Wiggins. Not enough on that one as it misses. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jaquez with a wide open look. The good-looking shot from the wing. So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Shoots over Ware. Gafford misses. Wiggins inside the line. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And with his work in that quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. P.J. Washington is out there with Irving, and it's Gafford in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hero with it. Now defended by Flagg. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Washington. For the screen on Hero. Washington passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's good for 2.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 6 points for Andrew Wiggins. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And they recover it. A three-pointer is right on target. And that's now 7 points for Cooper Flagg.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flagg.
Hero finds Ware. Shoots it up. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Hero.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
For the screen on Wiggins. Irving fires a three-pointer. Good. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And there's the three.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Kyrie, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Hero. Here's Hawkins. Hero sets the pick for Hawkins. Does not go. 1:32 left in the game. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now, Adebayo. Corresponds triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Big time move inside. Here's Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. Stafford is screen on Wiggins. Irving. Insane move and bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Got a piece of it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
Afternoon, watching the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the three. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's on Tyler Hero. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. And we're about a minute into the first. Hero outside. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. And they're on the run. Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Hero. And the Bucks miss again. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Hero. Outside Adebayo. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Coffee, he's checked in for Kuzma. Here's Jaquez, trailing by 2. Up and over Porter. Jaquez no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. And here's Porter outside. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Hero. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Coffee on the wing. The 3 is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ware. Still without a bucket. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Adebayo. There's the three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Prince. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's all tied in Miami. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. So it's Miami now. Adebayo, a screen on Prince. Here's Ware. Knocks down the triple. Ware's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Nice flush from Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Back to Turner. Here's Coffey. The fadeaway. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Wiggins to the hole, and that one is hammered home.
And you know, when you have this kind of athleticism, you need to find ways to maximize its impact. Wiggins doing just that.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Turner for 3, connects from downtown. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially. Looking to adjust. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Porter, and he lays it up and in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Turner for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Miami moving it around. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Now Adebayo. Confident. And take by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Ware. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Miami leading by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Where the screen. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. Here's Antetokounmpo. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. Pass to Wiggins. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hero. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so they foul intentionally. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Heat.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Turner. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. Giannis striding in. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Wiggins with a screen on Prince. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Porter's shot is off. Miami leading by 6. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Has to wear. And here's Jaquez. He's guarded by Porter. Jaquez against Porter. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And it's the Heat with the ball. 6-point lead. Shot clock at 2. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. 1:50 left in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Coffee on the wing. 4-3. Kept alive. Now Turner. Now Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Right wing. Here's Turner driving inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Heat leading by 8. Hero right side. Outside Jaquez. Uncovered. Rebound Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo left side. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. It's Adebayo with the drive. And the shot goes in. And that's 19 points for Bam Adebayo.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. Prince. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. And he drives in. Wiggins, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Prince. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Ware. 3 seconds left. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Miami out in front. They're up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Coffey. Off the mark there with a 3. Miami leading by 9. Inside. Now here's Ware. Tightly guarded. Porter against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter in the post. Hounded by Wiggins. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Wiggins. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Wiggins. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Jaquez. Hero, screen on Porter. Jaquez, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The drive by Porter. Oh, the shot is off. Miami leading by 13. Outside Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Takes a three. The three is in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Adebayo driving. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Bam going up high to polish it off.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
The triple drops.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The steal. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Hero against Prince. Adebayo outside. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jams it home. And it's Miami's ball. 7-point differential. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Now here's where Antetokounmpo covering. Adebayo fires. Can't hit it.
with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here's George. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Turner with a screen for Porter. Prince in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite 2-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moved like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Porter. Embiid in the corner. And the shot falls short this time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Porter.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now, here's Trent. Defense is right there. Good D by Embiid. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Sinks the 3-pointer. Edgecombe's got 5.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
And a wide open look for Porter. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Over Edwards. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Maxey looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Trent outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Edgecombe. Drops in the tray. Edgecombe's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Prince outside. A 3 ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Out to Edwards. Pass to Edgecombe. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And now that's 11 points here for P.J. Edgecombe. There's Porter with the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's P.J. Edgecombe making highlights for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Edwards. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, Porter. Prince outside. Over Maxey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Bucks trail by 4. Porter finds Giannis. At the top of the key, Turner. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Back to Turner. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Maxey against Prince. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Turner with a screen for Prince. On the wing, Turner. Back to Prince. Here he goes. And the dunk by Prince.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And, GA, you know some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Porter. It's on target from the high post. Porter's got 7.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And George kicks to Maxey. Porter with the steal. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Outside, Maxey. His three-pointers off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Turner with the screen. Shoots from the high post. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's over Embiid. Prince can't hit. The 76ers trail by 6. George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Giannis. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. The 76ers trail by 3. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Here's Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Prince. Fires away from outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. With the drive, here's Edgecombe. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis onto the Kumbo. Wow!
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
Kumbo playing strong inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Prince. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Maxey on the wing. The shake.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards passes to Maxey. Stolen by Prince. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Trent kicks to Turner. Trent outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Out to Edwards. Back to George. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Guarded by Porter. Here's Embiid. Sweet move. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Outside Turner. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. And Porter, here we go. And that one is good. Porter's got 13 points.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Turner with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's George. He has 6. And George with the stop.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid in the corner. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Giannis. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Coffey. Turner with the screen. Fires the 3. And Coffey gets it to go. Coffey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Trent's checked in for the Bucks. Maxey against Porter. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Porter against Maxey. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
George dishes to Embiid. Out to Edwards. For the 3. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre comes in for Edgecombe. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edwards. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Kelly Oubre. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, thank you. And they double up Maxey. Edwards looking it over. 5 on the clock. Good! Lays it right in there.
The adjustments they've made offensively They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Outside Edwards. George against Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
There goes Giannis. Edwards against Turner. Got it to go off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Takes the three. It misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Prince looking around. Now Turner. It's stolen by Edwards. George fires, and it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Turner with the screen for Trent. Prince against George. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Maxey against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Tries to the hoop. Holy cow! What a bailout! Maxey against Prince. It's good! Poked loose and stolen by Maxey. That's in there.
Either has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edgecombe out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. For 3, George. And it's Matkovic with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Williamson with a screen on George. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George against Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by New Orleans. Here's George, and George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Murray against George. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Matkovic. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Murray. Here's Matkovic. Outside Jones. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stolen by Jones.
A sloppy pass. Has to be more precise than that.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
The open shot by Edwards. Knocks down the 18-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Murray. Jones up top. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Maxey attacking. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The Sixers trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Maxey. No made baskets yet. Pass to Edgecombe. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. PA, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. They set a pick. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. And it's Markovic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray inside. George defending. 5 to shoot. Baseline try.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Jones. George against Jones. Back to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Poke loose. Williamson outside. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Murray scanning the floor. Williamson with a screen on George. The drive by Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 6.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Edgecombe. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
George against Murray. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Jones against Maxey. Pelicans cleared away.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Matkovic. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Now Edwards to the right side. Maxey surveys. And he converts the layup. Maxey's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Murray with it. Guarded now by George. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Oh, there's the alley. Embiid inside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 6. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And Allie, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Matkovic in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. On the wing, Murray. George defending. Down low.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. Art Alley, thanks a lot. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. Good on the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Murray against George. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Jones against Maxey. Embiid passes to Edwards. Back to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sends it home from three-point land. Edgecombe's got 16 points now.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Jones, the pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. George, right side. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Murray against Edwards. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Embiid can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Picked by Williamson. Six to shoot. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Here's Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 9 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George against Murray. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Jones. Maxey passes to George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Murray going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 16. Maxey on the wing from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Williamson with a screen on George. Murray from outside, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
It's George on the wing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Murray. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Edgecombe, Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. It's stolen by Maxey, and now the Sixers on the break. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Maxey from the arc. And it's Markovic with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The Pelicans lead by 6. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. Outside Maxey. To the inside. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Picked by Williamson, and it's Murray off the drive. And Williamson throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
But we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Edwards. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray against George. Nifty move. Clock at 6. And the 3 misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 8. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Williamson. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jones against Maxey. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oubre, a screen on Murray. George, and he nails it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williamson with a screen on George. Now Williamson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. Williamson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Maxey against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey. Now Oubre. Nails it.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Oh, it doesn't go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low.
Is Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity?
Here's Irving. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. For this screen on Jones. Irving from long range. Outside for Davis. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
For this screen on Jones. Irving finds Washington. Irving against Jones. Let's go. Irving, good.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Murray with it. Now defended by Flagg. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Murray outside. Here's Williamson, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Dallas. For this screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. With the shot. A nice shot by Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jones. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
6 on the shot clock. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 7.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And it's good, 2 points. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Flagg. And here comes the break. Got a piece of it. Williamson with it. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Irving looking for an opening. Driving in. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 3. Davis, that's for 2. Dallas again missing. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 now.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
The putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Washington. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New Orleans on top, up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in its center. Williamson a screen on Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
On its way from Irving for 2. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
The Mavericks trail. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. So they take the lead. He's got 12.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Murray penetrating. Shot clock at 5. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Washington. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Jones against Irving. Fades away. Count the basket. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Back to Murray. Clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Williamson missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the... Oh, please.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
For this screen on Jones. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Matkovic. Over Irving. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Williamson against Davis. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for flag. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Jones. Murray outside. 51 seconds left here in the second. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Clock at 4. Williamson a screen on Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Gafford kicks to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Murray, here we go. Murray a screen on Washington. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Defended by Gafford. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williamson kicks to Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trailed by 3, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Gafford is screen on Jones. Irving with a clean look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Inside, he's looking for Williamson and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Irving against Jones. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
To the paint. Williamson in the post. Davis is on him. Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Williamson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. He's got 18 on the wing. Davis. Screen by Gafford. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Williamson with the screen for Jones. Now Murray. Here's Matkovic. Shoots over Gafford. Matkovic's shot is off.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gafford is screen on Jones. Now Flagg for the tie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Flagg's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flagg.
Shot's good by Matkovic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Gafford is screen on Jones. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. Over Jones. And it's Irving missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
56 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Offered his screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Davis setting the pick for Flag. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Murray left side. Now here's Jones. Back to Murray. Jones sets the pick for Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Offered his screen on Jones. Right side, Irving. Baseline try. Count that bucket. Irving's got 20 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. No good on the last second attempt there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
4 on the clock. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Irving against Jones. Pass to Flag. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Thompson, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Williamson with the screen from her. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Does not go in. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Matkovic. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Irving. Drained from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Jones. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Washington. From outside, Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. The finish. And he caps off the break with a jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
And he makes that one count.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Murray looking around. Williamson. Short bucket is good.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Down he goes for three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Williamson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected.
Oh!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
He'll put it up there. That one is off.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center. Hero with it. Gafford picks him up. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Flagg missing. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Jaquez. No good from outside. Wiggins against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Wiggins. From the high post. Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Hero, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, BA, he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flagg a look from deep.
Can they get it? Here's where. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gafford with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero, screen on Washington. Here's Wiggins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. From downtown. Nice D from Gafford.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Irving against Wiggins. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And here's Flagg outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Irving is doubled. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Davis from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 12 points for him.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 20.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 13. It's stolen by Irving. Irving is doubled. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Davis. Over Adebayo. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Adebayo grabs the board. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Sinks it from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
On the attack, Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Irving. Give him 23. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Khalil Ware.
And when you're defending Kyrie, you can never trust any moves he makes. I mean, he makes so many of them.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 17 points was their biggest margin. He takes it in. It's tipped. Here's Jaquez. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero against Washington. Outside Irving. Davis finds Gafford. 6 to shoot. Gafford the screen. Irving against Jaquez. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. It's Dallas scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. It's stolen by Jaquez. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Jaquez has got his second basket of the night. Dallas leading by 9. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 34 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. He's got 34. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Hero. He gets it up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for Dallas. A pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point basket by Miami.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Jaquez against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. Top of the key. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 38 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Ware. There's the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Jaquez. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 42 in the game.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Offline with a three. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Hero. Now Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Jaquez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 45 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Bam, on the move. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Irving. He has 45 points. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Irving, nice form on the 20-footer. Irving's got 47 points. Heat trail by 7. Hero from way outside. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving fires from way outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Back to Jaquez. Adebayo a screen on Irving. Here's Jaquez. Cash money on the open jump shot. Jaquez has got 11. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Irving against Jaquez. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Irving for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Adebayo. Misses from short range. Here's Irving. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. His fingerprints were... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. No coverage that time. Irving's got 49 in the game.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. And Gafford with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jaquez against Irving. Driving in. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Irving against Jaquez. Here's Flag. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero, screen on Washington. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Irving fires. Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Irving. Gafford. Yes! Using that window.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Adebayo! Cash from downtown.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Dallas leading by 4. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Hero. Now where? That's what he wanted!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Irving. The Heat making their last shot. Oh, it drops in! Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Adebayo outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Kyrie! There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 17-footer, and there it is!
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. Washington outside. Oh! Putting in work inside.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Where the screen? It's Hero on the take. Oh, the stuff! Here's Irving. Here's Flag. Davis with a screen on Jaquez.
Expect this to be a thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. In the backcourt, it's Hero and Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Wiggins against Prince. Wiggins passes to Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Porter looking it over. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Porter against Hero. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Hero with the screen on Prince. Jaquez can't hit. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Hero with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Porter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Ware, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Jaquez with the ball, guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 4. Jaquez outside, down low, and stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And it's going to be on Miles Turner. And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now here's Wiggins. The rebound by Prince. Pass to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hero after the basket by Milwaukee. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could... Oh, man! And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Marquez against Porter. Now Ware. 5 points in the game. 3 on the clock. The kick out to Adebayo. They shoot again. Higgins outside. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Heat, in the backcourt, it's Hero and Hawkins. Higgins in the front court along with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Miami trailer. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Marquez against Prince. Pass to Turner. Back to Prince.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a wide open look for Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch and shoot jumper.
Double team on Adebayo. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Porter against Wiggins. Turner with a screen for Porter. Over Wiggins. And that one's good by Porter. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Hero from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Hero's got 5. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's Prince outside. They get it again. Antetokounmpo. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Giannis. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Right side, Jackson fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist. From Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bucks leading by 4. Outside Turner. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Turner. Ball's knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Hero from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
There's a minute left in the second quarter. Hero against Jackson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Prince outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Over in the corner, Jaquez. Right side, Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so we conclude the first half. Bucks lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. The Heat trail by 6. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Jackson in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on Adebayo. Heat shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Ware. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Turner with the screen for Jackson. And he drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The kick out to Adebayo. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Hero against Jackson. Hero no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Porter dishes to Turner. Prince in the corner. Turner with a screen for Prince. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Turner with the screen. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 10. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Up top, Porter, covered by Wiggins. Outside for Jackson. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Jackson a screen on Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Misses the step-back jump shot. The Heat trail by 11. Hero attacking him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Giannis outside. Giannis automatic inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Turner. From deep, Prince. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Bucks leading by 11. Porter finds Jackson. The tray. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Heroes scanning the floor. Stolen by Prince. Outside Porter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Prince wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Adebayo. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Giannis' screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Porter. Free throw line jump shot. Out to Turner. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. For Miami, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Bucks leading by 7. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. In the backcourt, it's Hero and Hawkins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Hawkins outside. Over Porter. Hawkins can't hit. The Bucks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer, no good. Wiggins from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thanks so much. From outside the arc, and it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hawkins. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Got it to go.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
It's Hero with the drive, and it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Out of the Kumbo, dunked it home, running inside.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Now Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Now Hero. Ware with it, working on Prince. Wiggins missed on the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wiggins against Porter. Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. And he jams it in.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Wiggins, a screen on Jackson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jackson against Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Hero with the drive, and he banks the layup in. Porter
On the Bucks.
Here we go.
For Philadelphia, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Bucks, Sixers on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Edgecombe. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Embiid's shot is good.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's George. The 3 from Edgecombe. And he buries his first look.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Embiid. Maxey surveys. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Pass to Embiid. No good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Jackson against George. Spins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Converts after the nice spin. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back over to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Maxey. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George outside, fires the 3. It's Edwards on the wing, over Antetokounmpo. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Edwards got his second basket of the game. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They double team George. Embiid from outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Porter. Pass to Jackson. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Edwards, a pass to Maxey. 20 seconds left in the first. And Antetokounmpo over to help. To the paint. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Embiid misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That'll count. And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Philadelphia on top, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
It's Prince on the wing. George defending. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Prince, the pass to Sims. And there's the screen. Here's Rollins. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Pass to Prince. Jackson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Jackson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Paul George. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson finds Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Just 4 to shoot. It's 2-on-1. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Oubre. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Paul George comes in for Grimes.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
And here's Turner from the arc. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Embiid. Nifty move. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Fires the three. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a three. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. 7 points in the game. Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey against Prince. Pass to Edwards. It's George on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Bucks trail by 3. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Nice shot by Turner. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Rollins passes to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here is Maxey. He's got 7. George scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup. George has got 11 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Turner. Giannis with the finish.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doubled by Turner. Maxey passes to Embiid. Jackson against George. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Anthony. Fires for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Sixers lead by 3. It's George on the wing. Edwards finds Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Pass to Edgecombe. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. 12 points for him.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
4 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to drop. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Prince. Out to the right wing. Prince against Maxey. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
George draws the double. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. George outside, and there's a pick. Edwards finds Maxey, and Antetokounmpo over to help. Embiid inside. Turner covers.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Left side, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Anthony. Maxey against Prince. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Edgecombe. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The size advantage gives them a nice, clean look from mid-range.
Tie game in Milwaukee. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Tipped. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Pass to Anthony. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. 4 on the clock. Tips it over to the wing. Turner passes to Prince. Hits the trifecta.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Maxey. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Anthony against Maxey. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Maxey with it. Prince is there. Embiid! The jumper is good.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bucks. Leading by 5. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Edwards. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside George. Now Edwards. Embiid inside. He's against Turner. Nice! That one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George against Anthony. On the take. He got it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Embiid drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Anthony against Maxey. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, he jammed it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
With the drive, Maxey. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Now Antetokounmpo, Jackson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Maxey knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
And the 76ers call time here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
The drive by Jackson, and he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at center. 5 on the clock. George looking around. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here's George following the score by DeJounte Murray.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Williamson, a screen on George. Murray against George. Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now here's Murray. Williamson, the screen. Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Matkovic. Misses the three. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside, here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Outside, George. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Here's Embiid. Nice move. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Murray, here we go. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Now, here's Maxey. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Embiid drives in. Back to George. The teardrop falls in. George has got his second basket.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. The 76ers trail by 7. Over to the left wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's the pick for 3, Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Help. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 spot. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Right side, Edwards. To the inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
George against Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 7.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edgecombe. And with the trend Greg toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Murray, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Oubre, a screen on Jones. Oubre outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 10. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Over George. That's short off the rim. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. George against Murray. Edwards dishes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
1:41 left to play here in the half. Murray finds Williamson. Williamson a screen on Oubre. And a clever pass fake kept the D from closing in. He's got 18.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And don't sleep on Maxi's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Here's Murray. Here's Matkovic. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Grimes. Now Embiid. 23 seconds left in the first half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. New Orleans leading by 16. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Jones, that's for 2. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
They set the screen. Pass to Matkovic. Outside, Jones. And here is Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Williamson is screen on George. Murray finds Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Williamson outside. Williamson, the screen. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right side. Embiid inside. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Williamson is screen on George. Pass to Matkovic. Outside, Jones. Murray against Maxey. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Trendon Watford's checked in for the 76ers. Edgecombe comes in for Kelly Oubre. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's the screen. Plays it up off the glass. 20 points for him.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Grimes. Kicks it out to Maxey. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Murray's got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And they pick up 2. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Max. Whoa!
Incredible the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Gordon, good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Embiid. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Matkovic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. New Orleans leading by 19. Teardrop shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, when you foul a guy as agile and as gifted as Murray, you better make sure he misses it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Maxey against Jones. Stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. Driving in, and the dunk by Williamson.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
Here's Watford. Sinks that one from the post. Watford's got his first basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Matkovic. Just 5 to shoot. And Murray, here we go. It's good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, the drive, control, that was all Murray.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Maxey.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Murray going inside.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Matkovic. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside Gordon. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Goes up off the inbound, kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it from deep.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and he slams it one-handed.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Murray played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Murray from deep three-point territory.